What's up, guys? This is Dark Friend 4713 with Lasadov from Fallout New Vegas. We in the Caesar's territory, Caesar's Legion territory. I did a bit off screen and just did the quest, Oh My Papa quest, like off screen because we already seen it on my Twitch stream from last time. So we're gonna explore the bunker and find a way to get the army going. Now we took care of Mr. House. I still want to liberate from New Vegas. This place is quite raided, so it'll be a 6-hour playthrough. I hope you guys will enjoy what I'm doing so far from this. We pretty much did a lot of things. And let's check out status log. So, yeah, because we did quite a lot of things since my last stream was Saturday, and it was not really I wanted to do overtime on that one. It was not really worth it. So, okay, so I hope we get through this and see if we could get to the point of no return, and then before we do the DLCs. Okay, most recent events delayed. November 14, 2022, 79, radiation leak detected. Same time at this, a minute later, maintenance bot dispatch. And 2 minutes later, power surge detected. Same time, maintenance bots non-responsive. 4 minutes later, moving to the security alert level 1. I think a minute later, Protectron's active. Same time for turrets active. Sentry bots on standby. Turn status active. Active. Standby. Wait, I forgetting somebody. Oh yeah, I forgot arcade.
Caesar has forbidden. Very well. I must confiscate your weapons.
I forgot to bring arcade with me when I was screen, so. Did find a little girl around. She is nowhere to be found. That's the weirdest part. Either that she's glitched, or she's off somewhere, or she posted on to get out. If I can't do nothing about it, I can't do nothing about it. So.
Leap.
Follow me.
What's up? It could be
What's
better.
your opinion? Okay, so there has to be certain points to talk to Arcade. Last time I managed to trigger his effect. Maybe there's certain ways to do it. So. Still got my radiation suit on, just like to keep it on for a while until we get to the point.
Are you ready to proceed into the underground vault?
Yes. Return what you took from me. I knew I was getting a little off something off screen for a moment. Apologize for the little delay for that. A plasma rifle. Neat. Take a pack of cigarettes. Sentry bot operations. No. Okay, we did 1, 2, and 3, so let's try... No. Try 1, 2, and 3, so let's try... There we go. That shuts down. What about turrets? Okay, so now I need to regain back a bit. Try 1, 2, and 3 already, so... There we go. Turret has been disabled. Nice.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Whoa, there's a lot of Securitrons. Upgrade the Securitron army to use later for your own purpose. So I'll use it for my own purpose.
Move along, please.
If the bunker powers regularly and are destroyed, the reactor core will overload in a matter of seconds. With catastrophic results. No, I'd rather not do that.
Move along, please.
Probably the same thing, like that.
Move along, please.
Kind of creepy a little bit. The store is permanently jammed, cutting it off access to the other vault, the other section of the vault. This is Securitron operation console for the Securitron's Vault software. Update can be installed for this console. Insert the Platinum chip and install the Mark II upgrade software.
Move along, please.
Alright, now let's see if that will work out.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again. You're
Sure,
free
here
to
you go.
leave.
Alright, now change back how I wanted.
Our way. True to Caesar.
You must enter Kaisar's tent.
Alright, I gotta talk to her Kate to wait here. Alright.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution, unless you want to perform it yourself.
Thank you,
Consider
Caesar.
it the first of many bestowments.
So, baby, what did you find down there?
Hundreds of Securitrons, all of them upgraded now, thanks to the chip.
So all of this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronzed. So all you gotta do now is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing.
I have decided to what
I
happens to
see.
you now.
And how's that gonna happen?
I decided to kill you here and now.
I see. Keep it simple, eh? Around here, it's one of the better options.
Close your eyes if you want.
Nah, I'd rather see it coming. Do it, baby. Make it clean.
Alright, so let me make a quick save. here just in case. Alright, so let me use a stop light on that one. Why can't I pickpocket him? That is pretty weird. Do I need a perk or something? Hold up. I think I have a structure mineral with that for them perks. Unless, why can't I steal Benny's gun? That is just pretty weird. I want to get the thing. It's like, be ironic though if I use his own gun. Okay. Why can't I pickpocket it? That is pretty weird.
Our way. True to Caesar.
Maybe return back and forward and let him take all my weapons, and I could just see if I could kill him here and now. The only problem is, like, nah, let me see if I could try to do it. That is pretty weird. I don't understand why can I just steal his gun. Give me a moment. It's like either that, I just had to.
We have nothing to discuss until you've dealt with.
Let me see if it will work if I get my weapons back. Before I talk to Caesar. Maybe that will trigger something. Because I don't know, like maybe it's glitched if or something if you're trying to kill him right here and now. Give me a moment. I'm gonna see if it work. If it doesn't work, if it doesn't work. Caesar should give me an option to choose and get all my weapons normally.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Hmm.
There have been sightings of...
Nope, I can't do it. Right. What the heck, man? I could use the machete. I got your gun, Benny. So, pretty much I'm running now.
A fair kill.
And it's been so long when I got myself an achievement for Fall in New Vegas. Wow. Sorry for that, for a little mishap. Really. I was like wondering why can I work well him.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force Base. A tribe so reclusive, it lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement. I want you to offer them an alliance with my Legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it. And they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them.
That's, what is that machine in your tent?
Doc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
I have some questions
What
to
do you
ask.
want to know?
Tell me about the boomers.
The boomers settled at the old air base northeast of Vegas many years ago. No one knows exactly how long it's been. It may be that no one's traded with them or even spoken to them that entire time. If so, they're sitting on one hell of a stockpile of ammunition.
Do you know anything about their society?
My scouts have seen people moving around the base. The perimeter's guarded, with spotters in towers directing the artillery fire. They must have extraordinary vision. Some of my scouts were targeted at extreme distances. So no, I can't tell you what to expect inside the base. No one's been inside it, except them. What else?
Let's talk about something else. Are your bodyguards special
My
in
Praetorians
a
embody the
way?
martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent.
How long has Lucas been the head of your
Lucius has been the
Praetorians?
head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years. What else did you want to know?
Tell me about Vulpes,
Vulpes
Luca.
is the best of my Frumentari. A remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy. Survived training. Fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Centurion wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a Frumentari.
What do the
Whatever I
Frumentaries do?
require. Infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Vulpes is a master.
Let's ask something else. I heard rumors of your like in this. What
Linnaeus
is his
the
story?
greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe.
What happened when Linus attacked his own
He
tribe?
killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal.
He sounds more like a savage than a
Linnaeus
general.
is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a centurion fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of Decimatio.
What is a
Means
Decimatio?
decimation. But in ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience.
Linus was led of the assault on
Yes.
Hoover Dam.
This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado.
Why did the Legion lose the first
It's not
battle?
going to happen again. That's all I have to say about it.
I hear the commander was of the first battle called the Burned
And I've
Man.
heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of Caesar. change the subject. What else did you want to know?
How do you capture
I'll hand
Benny?
it to that piece of shit. He was determined. He used some kind of old-world stealth device to get across the river in a Legion boat. Seems the device ran out of juice once he got here, but he was dressed like a legionary. He was caught just outside the weather station. See, thing is, he didn't change his hairstyle. To go to all that effort and fail because you're too vain to mush your hair.
Wow, that really sucks for Benny. What happened after Benny
He
was
brought
caught?
before me along with the platinum chip. That's how I knew he wasn't some kind of profligate infiltrator. Benny tried to sell me a story, but Lucius has a way of coaxing the truth out of captives. Everything just comes spilling out.
Just to point out the obvious, I didn't want Benny to run off somewhere. Like, it's either a good cause, and I don't want to play being fair with him. He's the one who pretty much tied up my character, shoot me twice in the head, point blank, right in front of his eyes, into the grave. So I did the same thing. And now he's tied up and shooting point blank. Karma's a bitch. Sorry.
What else did you want to know?
He's been always the trouble. What do you think
Do
of
you want
the
my
NCR?
opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion's the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years? And that her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship?
President Tandy was voted into office
Because
each
the
time.
council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love. So things ran smoothly, more or less. And as soon as she was gone, as soon as there really could be democracy, what happened then? Ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength.
How is the NCR
Greed
weak?
runs rampant. The government is corrupt, accepting bribes from Brahmin barons and landowners to the detriment of citizens. The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable.
Surely the NCR is a
Of
powerful foe.
The most powerful my legion has faced. Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted, enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon them. My conquest of the Mojave will be a glorious triumph, marking the transition of the Legion from a basically nomadic tribe to a genuine empire. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado. What else did you want
Let's
to
talk
know?
about something else. What do you know about Mr. House?
I know he's dead. I know he's no longer a factor. That's all I need to know. Losers don't matter in the history books. He's a fucking footnote. What else did you want to know?
What role will regional powers play in the conflict?
I've analyzed the region's tribe to determine how they might be useful. I may tell you more at a later time, if it suits me. What else did you want to know?
How did you raise to power?
Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge.
You were a follower of the
Oh,
apocalypse?
yes. Raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the waste. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended.
What changed you from a follower to
When
a
I was
dictator?
20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time.
Why would learning dialects be a waste of
If you think
time?
it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse. Or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects. Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me. But before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch. But the real problem was, they didn't know how to fight.
What was wrong with the
The
Blackfoots?
Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes. Each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps.
What steps did you
I taught
take?
them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books.
What happened after you trained the Blackfoot?
Divide et impera, divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers' village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books.
What happened to the tribes?
Bobs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me back west, with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus.
Since forming the Legion, all you done is conquering
That's
other
right.
tribes.
Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My Legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my Legion will have its Rome. What else did you want to know?
Why is Caesar Legion so
I used
strange?
Imperial Rome as the model for my Legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America. The infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive, a society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana.
What does Pax Romana
It means
mean?
a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all costs. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production.
So you'll destroy the NCR because you hate its
No.
infections?
I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity.
Alien digestions, what
How
are
do I
those?
put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas.
So what dialect about you and the
The
NCR?
bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic: extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated, but the new synthesis will change the Legion as well. From a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator. What else?
Talk about something else? What is that machine
Called
in
an
your tent?
autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
Let me
Even
ask
with
you,
the
I
boomers to
want to
deal
ask you
with, you have
questions.
questions? What else?
Enough
then?
questions for now.
Come back
Goodbye.
when you have news about the boomers.
We're not gonna progress more for Caesar, so we're just gonna do a little bit of the stuff. Apparently,
Leap? What's up?
all right. So let's head to the North Strip. I'm gonna keep my Maria with me, so it's a pretty good pistol. And I got tons of ammo for it, so. Let's do a little things, check out for what's going on in Vault 21. And make a save from here. So now that we solved one little issue that we couldn't do nothing about. So. So, let me see, what's my quest here? Let me talk to Benny first and see if something happens.
Oh, hi again.
What was Benny planning to do
Oh,
with the chip?
he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I guess I just do as I'm told.
Can that actually be done?
Sure. If the chip can be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy.
Not yet. I wish there was an option to sabotage the thing instead of just helping the Legion. Like, you just sabotage it, but it won't like trigger it. Like, unless if you fire upon it, explode it with the weapon to work.
This ain't your business. Walk off and forget you saw anything.
You don't know me? Your boss does. We're very good friends. You should leave.
What? Oh, shit. I heard of you. Look, we didn't mean nothing by this. Just following orders. You want us gone, we're gone. No problem.
Thank you. They were going to kill me.
Are you
I'll be
alright?
fine. Eventually.
Were the Emeritus out to kill you?
I may have overheard some things at Gamora that I passed on to the NCR. That's all. Honest.
You work with the NCR? It was the Legion who sent me to
What?
protect you.
I only talked to Captain Curtis over at McCarran. I would never work with slavers. Honest.
So you're a spy.
Well, not really. I mean, I'm not listening through doors or sneaking around or anything. People talk out loud, and I just pay attention. The NCR likes to keep tabs on the activities of the families, and they pay me good caps to hang around the casinos and keep my ears open.
Dangerous
It
work.
isn't normally. The NCR wanted me to just gamble and listen, nothing else. Okay,
Let me talk about something else.
I
What are you
do
doing
odd jobs
here?
here and there, usually helping Sarah keep the vault tidy. I came to New Vegas to be a professional gambler. Too bad for me that the professional part isn't working out so good. But I love gambling, so I'm here to stay on the strip until they kick me out. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait.
Don't worry. I'll stay out of...
Okay.
I guess I did found her, but like I guess I need to let Vulpus know. That is pretty odd, but okay. Like, I did found her. Like, it should be already checked out.
By order of...
Sorry
Your
about that.
belongings will be returned. I'll wait.
We're gonna deal with Caesar much sooner or later, depending on which. So.
Hi.
Something that kid said draws me back a bit. Like, I can remember hearing that sound from somewhere else. And I don't know.
Okay.
Our way, true to Kai.
Was there more for us to...
What can you tell me about the legate?
To call Aeneas ferocious would be an understatement. In battle, he seizes the enemy in his jaws and will not let go. He thinks nothing of suffering losses, so long as the enemy suffers more.
Up shorter.
Though unsettled, he is not dim. He detects traps and sets his own. Be glad you will not have to face his judgment. If you are true to Caesar.
Tell me about the Birdman.
Yes. We are forbidden from speaking his true name. He was a shaman of some kind before he met Caesar, a holy man from out of the Utah. The Burn Man proved dangerous, unpredictable, and impossible to kill. He helped Caesar form the Legion, but almost led it to destruction.
Mina says she was her information to Captain Curtis in the NCR.
Well, if you wish to be of service, go talk to him. Bear in mind that you are now responsible for guarding the secret of his true allegiance. If the NCR finds out, we'll know how that happened.
I was able to convince the Omerta folks to cross the Legion was
Excellent.
honest.
Had you simply killed them, the Omertas would have sent another group after Martina eventually. You've saved me the trouble of coming up with a more permanent solution. And Martina is free to go about her business as usual. Well done.
Goodbye.
Yes. Do you...
There are a lot of
And
tents
just about every
here.
one of them is occupied. Not all at the same time, usually. Groups of legionaries come and go all the time. This is also only one camp of many. You might have noticed the other camps down by the river.
Goodbye.
Wally.
It was not much of a really painful thing to do. Where are you? There you are. Alright, so now let's head back to the strip. Got all my stuff back. Alright, let's talk to Yes Man and let him know the news. So from that quest that I just did, it was like optional if for me for to go to talk to Captain Curtis, but he's dead, so there's no for me to do that. I'm ready for you to join me at the
Mr.
Lucky
House
38.
is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
Penthouse.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck. Better next time. Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Wait. So, that's what the platinum chip does. Interesting. Mr. House had a whole demonstration planned for you. Just head downstairs to the lowest level to check it out. You'll see.
Alright.
Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job for protecting our delicate electronic devices with small arms and wide-range shrapnel. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly against on-target medium range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and ground control, we have a handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun knife. All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine! Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. Makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage ground and air targets.
Whoa.
And a rapid-fire grenade launching system that makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that! The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now. Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person.
Don't tread on the bear, beware the wrath of Caesar. Don't tread on the bear. Okay.
An entire army of upgraded Securitrons just standing by over at the fort. Pretty neat, huh?
If it isn't our
Alright. Let's head to the casino. See, that does something.
What's up?
What's your opinion on the current
I think
situation?
you're on the right track. The only way to ensure relative safety and independence for the people of New Vegas is to prevent others from taking control of the region. That means no NCR, no Mr. House, and no Legion. What's up? I'm
How about
really...
yourself? Let's get going.
I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
Sure.
Any day now, Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out.
We might have to listen to this again, just in case. What are you talking
I
about?
wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
Where did the Enclave
A
go?
lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes.
Excuse me for a sec, I'll be right back. What happened to
After the
Navarro?
Enclave's command structure
Pardon
fell
for the
apart,
delay.
It was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Where are you going with
The
all of
Enclave
this?
did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
Do you want them to help the
That's a hard
NCR?
question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
Say no more, I'll do it.
I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I could convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Alright. Now we got a new quest. I need to go through... I'm trying to see if, do I have something I could repair with? Actually, this one's fully repaired. I could sell this, sell that one. I could sell the machete, though. I don't need the machete. I keep the plasma rifle with me just in case if I had to repair it. Where's the cowboy repellent? There it is. Repeater. I didn't keep saying repellent, and I meant to say repeater. Increase the rate of fire. Yeah, there we go. I need to add more damage to this weapon. I'm just gonna have Rex with me.
Well, now, look what rolled in.
Just passing through.
Leo's getting more and more agitated, sweetie. I think he can smell the fight coming.
I know. Alright, so I think what else do we got? I forgot to see if we could try to repair some of the other stuff. 5%, 5 plus speech and 5 bartering. That's not bad, actually. That's pretty good. So, I think what we need is a couple of stealth boy. If I have more of them. I need one more. There we go. And for food, do we have a lot or a little amount? I think this will turn a little amount. There we go. Just a couple of food. And a couple of doctor's bags to put away. So let's see, where is it? I just need to carry 5. That's a good amount. There we go. 5's enough. And let's deal with the quest for arcade. Most areas that we've been through before, and some areas we did not been through before. Once we choose a decision for arcade, either that he be with us or he's going to be no longer available to us. Alright, so now let's head to Miguel's pawn shop first.
That Mr. House who lorded over the strip is dead. Good riddance, I say.
Sticking around for the attractions?
Arcade asked me to find you. I'm gathering the remnants.
Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
You be the elemental of supplies.
Swooping in on a bird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
Tell me about the old days with the Enclave.
I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants.
What happened to the Enclave old rig at Navarro?
Sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region.
I'd like to know more about your
I
former
was the
squad.
officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary.
Goodbye. While we're here, let's sell some stuff. I don't need a bunch of alcohol on
Judah
me.
Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
They're loyal to you? Well, I say they lower to you, too.
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Here to do business?
Of course. Let's see. Don't need that. Don't need this, too. And definitely not gonna need these. Sorry for the sound.
Another satisfied customer. Until next time.
That's one down. 4 to go, yes. Let's go to Jacobstown. Wonder how's my skills going. I need to have a bit more of speech to 90 as well.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Arkagan has asked me to gather all the former members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it. Yes, yes.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
His work was with what matters
Not
to him.
everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
We might just finish this call off. Elisa, we do something about it. Let's go to... I hear you knocking. Get that one out of the way.
Hello, friend. How
I'm looking for a Hauser wind fire
you may
mechanism.
find one in the workshop. You're a friend to the tribe, so I trust it will not find its way into the wrong hands. Later.
By order of... Our way.
Then you make a new save just in case.
You must enter Kaiser.
The NCR full of surprise.
Yes. Do you have something to report?
Your Hauser is
Well
operational.
done. It will be very useful in the coming battle against the snipers the NCR will no doubt have hidden in the hills near the dam. Wale.
Now, let's add some up this speech to 90. 4 points to survival. There we go. At least to get some of that done. I don't really care for both the NCR and Legion for this type of play for now. If I'm working with Yes Man. Okay, so now let's go to Novak.
Your travels been good?
Arcade asked me to find you. I'm reuniting the remnants, and they'll need your piloting skills.
Did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
How do you like flying vertebrates for the Enclave?
I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow. Watch your six out there.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
It was an important part of her life. Why shouldn't she enjoy it?
Screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
Okay, so I think next let's go to Vault 34. It's close by. I still need to fix off the most issues, so let's, not yet, I think. Alright, getting into the next remnants there. Cabin Jackson's cave. Ow, what the frick? Okay, let me put a stim pack on that.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh. I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now. And I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
Tell me about yourself.
Know?
So, are you a cannibal?
I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all.
It sounds like there's an interesting story behind it.
The truth is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough.
You live out
Sure
here
do.
by yourself?
Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl. Really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now.
I don't have any more questions. I'd like to talk about something
Ain't
else.
like I've got places to be.
You sound like you're
There's
eager
a
to
twitch
die.
in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic.
Who's Sergeant
He was a
Dornan?
drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring.
You serve in the military?
Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then.
Arcade asked me to gather all the remaining members of the Enclave
Thought
in the
I
Mojave.
recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then?
He thinks your experience and technology will help resolve the conflict in this
Well, now,
region.
there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word password leading
Sorry.
to getting to the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
Why worry about it? You don't have to be your father. I'm sure your father will be proud of you.
I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
Let's go to the East Pumping Station. See that will work, get me to travel quicker.
Ugh, looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving.
What are you doing around
You?
here?
I don't do anything. I'm retired.
So, what did you do before you
I
were
was
retired?
a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up.
This guy has an issue. Do you have something against the NCR?
Like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years.
Arcade and I were looking for you. We're getting the
Been a
remnants.
while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
Your advanced level of tech and will be useful in selling things between the NCR and the
Is
Legion.
that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling?
Do you have any
I wouldn't
preference?
mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser.
Are you coming to this thing
Oh, I'll
or
come.
what?
But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember.
Why do you? What do you do when you were with
Heavy
the
weapons
in
trooper.
the Enclave?
Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
Goodbye.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
Don't be too. Don't be too hard on him. It's part of who he
I
is.
suppose you're right. When you're part of something for that long, maybe it's impossible to let go without losing part of yourself. Moreno may be a stubborn son of a bitch, but at least he's loyal.
Let's talk to Arcade.
What's up? I'm really...
Okay, so nothing. Let's head to Ranger Station Foxtrot.
Hey.
We're here, but where is it here? Ah, there it is. Alright, so it appears that some sort of passphrase needs to be entered in order to open the nearby door. Dear old friends, remember Navarro. This is all the Enclave stuff. Pretty cool. Alright, so let's save here with a new save.
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
What is
was
this
a minor
place?
refueling station for vertibirds. It seemed an appropriate place to stash our equipment if we ever needed it. I'm surprised this place hasn't fallen apart. When I put it into standby mode, I expected to return to it within a few years, not decades.
How are you going to deploy
Marino,
your squad?
Johnson, Henry and I will be the boots on the ground. Whitman will stay with the vertibird.
I want you to help the NCR hold into
And
the
that's
dam.
plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
You're the officer here. Can you just order him to go along with the
I
plan?
stopped being Moreno's officer a long time ago. Everyone here respects me, but they don't need to follow my orders. Not anymore.
What will Moreno be a
He
liability?
won't turn on us, but he's a good shot, and I'd hate to do this without him.
What's Moreno's problem with the NCR?
Day one, we didn't. It's as simple as that. The rest of us moved on while Moreno didn't. Still, I'm not convinced Moreno hates the NCR as much as he thinks he does. You still might be able to talk him out of leaving.
I'll talk to
You've got
Moreno.
only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
Okay, so now I'm gonna wear Benny's suit just in case of my speech check.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out.
What are you doing? The remains come in guns blazing, showing the NCR how it's done. You actually don't want
I can't
that.
believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest, when Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done.
You certainly done your part.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro, and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out of the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get.
What happens in Freeside won't make any difference if the Legion takes the dam. Fight with them.
Good point. You've been encouraging the others to stand up and fight. Maybe I should take the same advice. After all, I also lived in Navarro. There's something I need to go do, but I'll catch up with you later. Thanks again for your help with the others. It means a lot to me.
Kate has returned to Freeside.
That tower on the strip popped open like a can and let somebody...
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance.
I'll talk to her
Training
then.
might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
Hey there.
I
appreciate
have
you
power armor
keeping
training
a line in
already.
the group. And since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started.
There.
And we got the remains armor, so nice. It's pretty cool.
can't believe I'm going to help the NCR.
All right. It's not stealing. Oh wow, there's combat armor reinforced Mark II. That's pretty cool. Oh, that is pretty decent, nice. All right, so let's upgrade it a bit. I don't need to wear this one, so this one has better defense, and this one has a better defense than the other one. So we're just gonna wear this. Decisions that I make, I think I want to try to push Arcade to help with the remnants of the Enclave to get a different ending for him.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. Since you convinced me to help out with the defense of Hoover Dam, I figured I'd haul it out of storage. I'm a little rusty with it, but I think I can manage. As long as you got my back, of course. What's up?
What do you think of the others? What do you think the others will do?
I don't
at
think
the
you need
Hoover
to
Dam?
worry about the specifics. Basically, expect a lot of firepower and dead bodies. Enclave technology is even more advanced than Brotherhood equipment. And in the hands of soldiers as experienced as Moreno and the others, let's just say it's truly a sight to behold. What's up?
So Arcade won't be with us anymore in the party. So this was pretty much the point of no return. So, all right. Let's see if we do the For the Republic Part 2 to get one part done out of the way. Sorry, I'm a little lightheaded. Let's look around and see if we can get talk to somebody around. I don't know. Hello. Hoover Dam is pretty big, so I don't think I need to talk to everybody around. So, power plant. See our troops. See our troops. Very hard door. Open the door to Hoover Dam.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going
Hoover Dam stairs.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we...
So I'm gonna make a save from a new save, so that way I won't lose that progress, or just in case any backtracking issue progress.
Hello.
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR. You've proven
I think we
yourselves.
heard this
Crocker gets
a
handed
lot,
the...
so
Since
Yes, ma'am. The cons won't be a
Dinner.
problem ever again. New returns were already been stopped. Is there no peaceful way
Don't
to
even
resolve
think about
this?
Any brother? Has the Brotherhood been found? Has the Brotherhood been found?
Excuse me for a moment. A mixed. Alright. That's fine. Give me a moment, guys. Alright, sorry for the delay for that. Okay, Where is the spot when you just get? I remember there was a quest that you could, not quest, a spot that you could go to. This is a unique armor that you don't find around the Chinese stealth suit. Don't know how the NCR has it, but it's something. But that's not something well, I'm just stealing it for looks, for getting all the outfit I need, but I'm still trying to find the supplies or something. What the heck? Ah, damn it, my batteries are low. Hold up. Apologize for that. Alright. Where is the quartermaster? Is this the quartermaster?
Well, look who it is. What can I do for you?
Like to purchase some supplies.
For you, I'm not authorized to trade with you. It's against regulations.
Not even to a friend of the NCR.
But it's really against regulations.
I completely understand, but I work for the good of the NCR too.
Just for you.
Okay, so there is quite a lot of ammunition for this guy. And has a lot of good stuff here, so let me see. Weapons. Doesn't have all the unique weapons, so don't have any parts for it. How much for every single one of these things? That's a lot. Cancel.
Sure thing.
I'd like to make some supplies. Purchase.
I guess
Tell me about yourself.
A minute or two for you. Things are a little slow at the moment anyway. Me? I've been in the military my entire life. It's a family sort of thing. My father served, my brothers serve, and I serve. I've had the honor of serving all over the NCR, and now I get to be out on the front lines as the NCR comes out east to help these folks here. Once we get rid of the Legion, this will be a better place for everyone. I'm proud to be part of that.
I have some questions about the NCR.
What would you like to know?
How do you feel about the NCR being out
The NCR
here?
is out here to make the world a better place. For those out here and for all those back home. I'm glad I can be a part of that.
What are your thoughts
We're a
about the
bunch of
Legion?
evil savages, if you ask me. We're out here trying to save these good people from being enslaved by those bastards. I hope we kill them all.
What do you know about the dam?
Is the key to helping the NCR make the world a better place. With the power from the dam, we can help the people here and back home have a better quality of life. We can't trust the Legion or Mr. House to do the same. The NCR is the only one looking out for the people, and we need the dam to do that. And I pity the people that try to take it from us. Make it quick. Sure. What would you like to know? Bye.
Goodbye. Alright, so now we can shop from this guy. But we don't have enough caps to buy a whole lot of ammunition. Unless if we start doing the DLC. And start doing the DLC for something that I will love to do. But the thing is, I'm gonna need the perk that makes me travel, even I'm overcumbered. I could carry a few golden things I'm gonna might take for sale. Let me deal with the Brotherhood. I'm not gonna destroy the Brotherhood. I'm gonna talk to McNamara because he is the most reasonable person to talk with than the other person. This is why this is why I cited him instead of the other guy.
Greetings, my friend.
The NCR is currently looking to destroy
I suppose
you.
it was only a matter of time. I wonder if, given the NCR's current situation, they would consider a truce of sorts. We've given up our claim to Helios, and we don't have any interest in claiming Hoover Dam, so our ambitions are not at crossed purposes. Perhaps it's time for a new strategy. Go to the NCR commander and tell her the Brotherhood is willing to put aside our enmity for the time being. Further, tell her that we are willing to send troops to aid in their coming defense of the dam. My guess is they're in no position to refuse.
The NCR will not like it, but this is the better way to do it.
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations.
The only goal is to stop the Legion. then I think it's better to also take some of the NCR out for just in case of the end battle choice if we had to go with liberating New Vegas.
Hey.
Has the Brotherhood been found?
I talked to the Brotherhood into supporting the
And
NCR.
you believe them? Do you have any idea how long we've been fighting those bastards? Ugh, Crocker will have a field day with this. He'll want to establish diplomatic relations with them for Pete's sake. But we've got more important matters to attend to. The President is due to arrive soon, and we're sure the Legion won't waste such an opportunity. I want you to assist the security detail we've prepared for the President. His safety is critical to maintaining the men's fighting spirit. Go up to the Visitor's Center and speak to Ranger Grant. He's in charge of security during the President's visit. Dismissed.
I'm not talking to him yet, so... Alright, so let's head to the Vegas North Gate.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Let's go to the Penitential Suite. So, hunting rifles, cowboy repellent, service rifles, bush gun, yada yada yada. Okay. Where is Boone?
Well, now, look.
I think we should try to get her.
Let's get the train rolling.
Alright. I wonder if she
What?
has any new dialogue.
Did you put a plug in his cock tube to make him explode? Careful where you flash that chip of yours. Not sure what kind of caps it's worth, but it's a tempting target. Mojave's almost buzzing like a cazador now. Mojave's almost buzzing.
Can you tell me anything about this platinum
Well,
chip?
No idea why your friend Mr. House wants it, but I'm guessing it's not for the caps. Mojave's almost buzzing.
Okay, so she's gonna ask the same thing. Time for us to part ways. I'd like you to go back to the Lucky 38 for now.
Alright. Guess Vegas it is.
Alright, so... Where is Boone? We gotta take care of the one person in charge for good to stop the Legion. If I can find him. There he is.
Is it time? I'm
Let's
ready
try
when you
together.
are. That guy Benny was a piece of work. Sounds like it's gonna be an all-out war with the Legion soon. Maybe I should have re-enlisted after all. What is it?
Okay, so now, Let's go to the penthouse.
Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly. They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later.
Let's talk about the tribes we should know. I convinced the Brotherhood to support the NCR.
That's a surprise. They'll really want to blow me up. But maybe dumb machines like me ought to get blown up and scrapped for salvage. Who knows? Not me. That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get done. You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale, but according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Whoops. Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive.
Why did Mr. House want Kimball kept alive?
Mr. House ran projections on how the NCR public will react to a defeat at Hoover Dam. Overwhelmingly, they'll blame Kimball. But if Kimball dies at Hoover Dam, there's no obvious scapegoat for them to blame, so they'll blame New Vegas instead. So that means reduced tourism for up to 5 years. The equations are pretty complicated. Mr. House sure liked numbers.
I'm on good terms with the NCR. They'll let me help protect him.
A ranger named Graham has been placed in charge of security for the president's visit. You'll want to talk to him. Once the president is safe, there's one more thing for you to take care of. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest.
What will the override module let you do?
I'll use the substation to send a huge jolt of electricity to the Lucky 38. Turns out this casino has its own reactor. All it needs is a jump start. With the reactor running at full tilt, I can boost the transmission strength of the Lucky 38's command and control network. I'm talking direct tactical control of hundreds of upgraded Securitrons at vast distances. You know that's gonna come in handy.
Okay, I'll get it done.
Great! When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move.
Alright. So... Okay, so let me visit the president. That's why I saved, just in case. First off, let's take care of the president, and then we deal with the... deal with Caesar. I think his time of reign is over. And also we could hop on El Dorado. I hope they don't attack me on sight, though, because I've been in pretty good terms with the NCR, and they should not be fired upon me. Of course, they didn't like the decisions I did, but this is I think this is a good option to do, so...
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
I have some
Ask
questions.
your questions, but keep it short.
Can I use my weapons during the President's
We trust
visit?
you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll back you up.
What are the security arrangements?
Detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the perimeter. Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit sniffing out members of the crowd. I've also locked down access to critical locations, such as the landing platform on the visitor center.
I'm gonna need access
All right,
anywhere.
I'll give you full access.
Do you have any details scheduled for the
Full
visit?
itinerary here. Here you go.
Do you have any leads on possible security
The Legion
threats?
will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads yet. I'd almost expect something direct from them. But given the circumstances, there's a possibility of something more subtle, like sabotage. But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for anything out of the ordinary.
What can I do to help?
Someone like you, I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out. If there's
I'm done with
nothing
questions.
else, then let's get moving. Good.
I'm all set.
The President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning. Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
So what's the plan
The
for
plan
today?
is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece.
Let's get the show on the
President
road.
Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. But don't take too long.
Alright, so let's check out the note that we just got and have, so. Hoover Dam President visit scheduled. The President will visit Hoover Dam to give a speech to the troops and award a medal to Private Winston for his bravery and service to the NCR. The President is scheduled to arrive via vertibird from California. The vertibird will land on the top of the visitor center, where this Colonel Moon will meet the President and escort him out of the stage. After a brief conduction, Colonel Moon, the President, will give his speech. The speech will only take approximately 4 minutes. During the speech, the President will award a medal to Private Jerry Winston for his service to the NCR. Once the speech is over, the President will be escorted directly back through the visitor center to his vertibird for immediate departure. In the event of an emergency, the speech will be cancelled and the President will be rushed to the vertibird for immediate depart. If it's a problem with the vertibird, a room on the second level of the visitor center will be used as a safe room to keep the President secure until any. Alright, so now let's take a look around.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? His name is Ben, and he's an engineer. We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the President's speech together, but he hasn't shown up yet.
I haven't seen him.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just keep waiting. Sorry to bother you.
Okay, it's interesting.
Nelson's
Someone
back
is
in our
missing.
hands. I hope we can defend it this
Let's
time.
check the back room. Supply closet. There's blood here, so someone's dead.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Wait. Colonel Moon gives a speech to the during the speech. The president will award. Okay.
Hey.
I think I know where Colonel Moon is in her room. I got the key, but it wouldn't matter now. Alright.
Hello.
So this is the safe room. Pack of cigarettes. Keep an eye on the sniper location.
Hey, I heard about you. What can I do for you, friend?
Nice looking dog
Thanks.
you have there.
We haven't been paired together long, but he's a smart dog.
Would you mind if I borrow him to check
I don't
out
think
the
so.
area?
You already have a dog right there. Nope.
Notice anything
haven't
suspicious?
noticed anything strange at all. Neither has my friend here, and he has a good nose for these things. Not
Notice
since the
anything
last time
suspicious?
you asked, no.
Goodbye.
Hey-o!
What do you know about the
He's coming
president
to give a
visit?
big fancy speech to all us troops stationed here at the dam. I'm pretty excited. He seems like such a nice guy, and I get to meet him. He's giving me a medal. I don't know why, though. I'm just doing my job like all the other guys. I'm still excited, though.
Tell me
Mom
about
always
yourself.
told me not to talk to strangers. But you seem like a nice person. Mama left me on a farm when she went out prospecting. But when she never came back, the owner didn't want me around. Kicked me out on my own. A nice guy came up and asked me if I wanted to join the NCR, so I did. Now the troopers are my family. I like it here. Everyone is so nice. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. I don't really hate these guys. It's just, I think it's just better not to be part of something that it should not be, and you know, not yet anyway.
I don't have time to talk right now.
Keep an eye on the sniper. Investigate the areas for clues.
You're cleared to go on through. Have you finished your security sweep?
I'm ready. When will the president be here?
This is Vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
Looks like the president is coming on his way. Alright. Let's check around the Vertibird. You are looking at the President Vertibird. The assassin could have done something to the Vertibird. Examine. You search the Vertibird and notice a strange item that doesn't belong. Upon examining you notice it has a bomb. You successfully disable the bomb and remove it from the Vertibird.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I...
Oh, that's something new.
We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class, Jeremy...
This ranger was killed not too long ago. He looks to be the sniper that was stationed to watch from the top of this tower.
From the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father was a caravan
What are
guard
you
on a
doing
short
up here?
route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the
There's a
rules
dead ranger downstairs.
Really?
as a
We
prophet.
should go take a look.
Is it okay to
This
leave
is
your
going to be a
post?
moment. We should both take a look first.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Lead the way.
They suffer from water shortages, But the time came and they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, Rangers just like you, answered the clarion call.
Alright. That did some damage to me.
Men and women step forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight.
Do you mind?
And though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Ranger Unification Treaty.
Shouldn't you be keeping an eye out for anything suspicious?
I found the dinner on that man over there.
Hell? This must control some sort of bomb that he was going to use to kill the president. Nice work catching this. I'll have my Rangers go deal with this man right away.
The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime.
Not now.
To get this out of the way. No, I think I'd rather wait for his speech to win out successful. Oh shoot! Just pop a shorter again. Oh, don't crash on me, please. Do not crash on me. If it's like that, that's not a good sign. I was just curious. Please do not crash on me. If it's loading too long, then that's just then I gotta go back to the previous save. Come on. Come on. Okay, it's fine. It's good. Let's see if it goes better without a hitch now, but we gotta wait for a while, so protect the president. Okay, so sniper's been dealt with. Detonator of the vertibird has been dealt with. Took away the detonator, so everything should be checked out. So we're gonna wait for a while until he's finished his speech and then he gets off of the vertibird. If it's not, if you don't hear the, oh, there he goes.
But who are we protecting? What does that matter to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization, torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered. You answered.
Still gonna wear this one.
And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself. He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices to defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today in tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those who came before us. The men and women who fulfilled the promise we made to the Desert Rangers. Its back is inscribed with the names of the troopers and rangers who carried the weight. And because they made the most noble of sacrifices, it did not break us. 4 years ago, we held this dam. 4 years ago, we carried the weight. 4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River. A line that Caesar cannot cross. Today, you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today, you are the waves of the Pacific, pushing ever eastward. You are the sequoias rising from the Sierra Nevadas, defiant and enduring. You are the great western light of California, torchbearers in the darkness, living reminders of all that is best in our republic. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What the hell are we waiting for? You think I want to get shot? Let's go.
Alright, now let's just keep watch on the president. That was an interesting speech. Just hope nothing won't happen, so. Alright, you came out. This is successful work.
Good job today. They got the president out safe and sound. And I couldn't have done it without you. You have my thanks.
Alright, so next up is this one. To El Dorado Studio Station. They won't attack me because now I'm here. So
Stay out of the control room and enclosure, or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
but okay. They do attack me. Put the power on substation. There we go.
Keep moving.
Alright, time to pay Legion a payback visit, so. Oh, crud. Did I forget Boom and Rex with me? Alright, let me just head towards the strip and deal with this one issue. Let me report back to Yes Man, so.
President Kimball survived his visit to Hoover Dam. Nice one. Now, moving on. Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent. Monster of the East ready to roll.
Is there anything I should do before the battle?
Well, some of Mr. House's projections predict a moderate probability of civil instability subsequent to the NCR being driven from the Vegas region. One of the mitigating contingencies he planned was to enlist the followers to provide increased medical aid throughout the region. Just seems like it might help keep things stable when we go independent. Not that I know what I'm talking about.
Alright, I'll go talk to the followers.
Wonderful. I'll keep tabs on the situation at the dam. See you in a bit.
Follow me. Follow me. Okay, so right now I have the, what was it? The reinforced armor, put it in there, and there. Put that in there. And the NCR Ranger power, patrol armor, so let's see. There we go. And a combat helmet. Let me see. Do I have combat helmets? Are low repair? Yes, this one is. There we go. Gives me 20, and this one's 28, so... I'm gonna put this one in there for the time being. I'm keeping these two, like, just in case, so... Alright, so... Let's go to the casino. Then you head to Freeside North Gate, and I could travel for the door and for the another door. Then we're gonna head off to take care of Caesar permanently. No more Caesar will be in control. He's just a madman, to be perfectly honest. I won't have to kill him with a bullet, but I'd rather kill him with a combat knife to get the challenge done. But I want to get a 5.56 pistol because I lost my chance of losing that weapon, and that's regrettably a bad loss for me to complete one of the other challenges.
Hey.
Alright.
I've heard a few patients mention the Securitrons are acting strangely, and no one has heard from Mr. House in a while. If House is out of the picture, maybe we'll be able to get our hands on some of his technology. It would help our scientists greatly.
I think the followers should support an independent Vegas through the coming battle at the dam.
Why should we support Vegas? They've locked Freeside out of the city and do nothing to help their neighboring townsfolk.
I'm sending plans in motion which will ensure both the Legion and the NCR are pushed out of the Mojave.
Whatever you have planned must be pretty big to give them the boot, but this sounds dangerous. I refuse to put my people at risk. If the NCR are pushed out, the Raiders and other scum will run amok.
Part of my plan is to involve automatic security for the region.
That is somewhat reassuring, but we still don't have the resources to care for the entire Mojave by ourselves. We already experience regular supply shortages. Opening our door to the entire region... I don't see how this could ever work.
This is a golden opportunity for the followers to spread knowledge and care throughout the Mojave.
It is indeed our duty to teach and improve the living conditions of our fellow man. But we're talking an insane amount of logistics to make this work.
You would establish a foothold in the region and be one step closer to rebuild the Mojave.
I think I see now what you intend to set in motion. If this plan will bring us one step closer to revitalizing the region, you can count on our support. So long as you keep us supplied, we will stay in the Mojave to provide care and education for those in need.
I need some medical supplies. And I gotta say the NCR, so.
We should get to the Hoover Dam. I don't want to miss. What is it?
Alright, let's head to Conwell Cove.
We're near a Legion slave camp now. Let's get one thing straight. I see any Crimson, I'm taking a shot.
As long as you don't mind me joining the fun. I think I already talked to this earlier with Boone for my previous stream, but we did it the other way around. So how is my damage now? 24. That's not good damage. And this one will be 32. So I think this is a good amount of damage. We're going to take care of Legion, and we're going to take them, finish them off pretty good. No Caesar, no nothing. The Legion has been informed of the Mojave for quite a long while, and these guys need to be permanently need to put down. This is gonna be a tough fight. I can't travel this one on regularly, but we could travel this one on foot here.
Can't run from me. We take this boat. It's probably the last one we ever take. I'm ready for that. Are you?
I'm ready. Caesar won't know what
That's
hit
what
him.
the scope's for.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared.
Hey, new sunglasses. Way to go, Rex. I could probably use the hunting rifle just in case. For Wise.
All mine.
Come on. You'll pay for that. Had enough?
What the heck is going on with my character's hands? It's pointing weirdly. There we go.
Had enough? Retribution.
Ow.
Retribution. Retribution.
Damn. Sometimes, Boom just overkills them and I need to kill them. That's a problem. Most of the time.
Eat this.
Let's see if, what kind of weapon I could put in. Let's put in that. And that.
Retribution. Eat this.
Let's see. If my armor can stand the damage, then that's good. But I had to probably ask Raul to repair it for me. That reminds me, I haven't talked to Raul. No. That's 5 out of 10, so. Okay, how's that even stealing? Someone's outside. Hold up. Odd. This is my marker is red. That's pretty weird.
Spotted. Eat this.
If I go in that room, it's gonna pretty much a death sentence, like pretty much getting yourself killed in there. We had to go through every little crate. See. You're checking out the tents, so. Chainsaw. Alright, let me see here. I got a couple of Legion inside that bomb shelter, so. There's gonna be tons of guys in there when I go fight with Caesar, so. Alright, so Ballistic Fist. Requires 100 unarmed skill. Maybe see if we could drag him out. Like go in and outside. See if that will work. That way I have the space for it. Instead of just going myself in. Probably will fall across.
The great tower of the enemy city blazes with light.
Okay, I can't use this Fang because she will get herself killed there. No, there are too many. Let's just head outside and force them to come out. That way we don't need to go find them all in one go. There, like I said, there's way too much of these guys.
Had enough? Retribution. Retribution. Come on.
What the? Okay, something's wrong with my key item. Something's not right. Why it's not there? That's weird.
Had enough? Retribution.
shit.
I think I don't need to do that, so I could just try to do 3 stars. So. Ow. Where's Vulpin? Vulpus. Took most of my damage from my armor.
You won't escape me.
I'm missing 2 more. I don't know who I missed. I guess one of...
Caesar's dead. Bet he didn't see this coming when he was having his coffee this morning. Still, it's not gonna stop the Legion. It might not even slow them down.
Why wouldn't this stop the Legion?
Intel we had back in the NCR said they had a whole succession lined up. They'll replace him as soon as word gets out. The other thing I heard is that he wasn't really commanding the army anymore. Guess we made sure of that.
Still feels pretty good, though, doesn't it?
Yeah. That was some kind of stunt we pulled. Whatever happens from here on out, we killed that prick in the middle of his fortress. Ought to give the rest of them something to think about. If that's what you think. I'll make my
Let's
way
meet up
there.
the Lucky 38. Now that we took care of Caesars, he won't be a problem anymore. Where is the... There it is, this one. Now his leader is dead. Now Rex is going back to the Lucky 38. Couldn't find Vulpes though. That's pretty weird. I know I killed him. So no more. This Caesar is down, but he is not completely out. The Legion still got one more leader left until he is dealt with. I head to our little shack.
Oh, it's you.
Can you repair my stuff? I think you gotta repair this. And yeah, that's.
Oh, it's...
And repair that.
Oh, anything's better than... If we run, we might still catch Benny. Well, you might. I'll just be wheezing along behind you.
Can't. Enough taxes. Can you repair my
I'll
stuff?
just pull a toolbox out from behind a conveniently placed rock and get to work. Talk to me
Very
at the
funny.
shack. I've at least got tools here. You really enjoy dragging me into situations where I get shot at, don't you, boss? Over-elaborate mob schemes to take over Vegas. Reminds me of the days before the war. I can't believe we were allowed inside the Lucky 38. That place has been a legend since before the war.
You got more stuff to talk with Raoul, though.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying Angry soldier robots with bazookas. I'm sure there'll be a good police force.
I could get his sarcasm.
Boss, just, yeah.
What?
I'm glad you decided to off one of the most powerful men in the Mojave. Life was getting boring anyway. Really. Oh, good. Now there's an army of robots. You don't do things by halves, do you, boss? Be honest. You did it for the ticker tape parades, huh, boss? Don't worry, boss. I'm sure the sudden tension in the air is just a thunderstorm. Okay, so maybe I was wrong about the thunderstorm thing. I admit it. Looks like this is gonna be the big one, boss. If you're ready, I'm with you. What can I do for you, boss?
Alright, so time for,
Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss.
it is. Well, we meet up at the Lucky 38.
As long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
Guns and bullets. Okay, let's see here. Let me read the Guns and Bullets book. Guns are at 84, not bad. All in all, I need to figure out what to give Veronica for her suit, though. So let me head to the gun runners, and then I could start selling most of my stuff. And also, probably make some good trades for most weapons.
Welcome, sir.
Alright, so I don't think we need this or this. Or especially these two. And I think we don't need the plasma rifle for the time being. I'll probably sell one. Sunglasses. Do you have a 5.56 pistol? Yes, you do. I like to have that, though. And do you have any attachments for it? 10mm pistol, silencer. Might grab that. Big rifle scope. And a couple ammunitions. There we go.
Move along.
We're not gonna deal with finishing this game. We still got much more to explore. We haven't checked that cave yet with the death claws that I've been through from the last stream. Two, we gotta deal all the DLCs, so we gotta finish them all. Now we got everybody with us. Alright, I forgot to sell this one. Oh well, I'll put that on hold. This one away. Put that in there. Put this one away. And we got a chainsaw. This one away. Place our glove. I don't think we need this one a lot, so that's my pistol. Put the service rifle away. The spears away. There is a sniper rifle. There it is. And the hunting rifle with the attachments. Let me see. Now we got a scope. And also decrease the weight. The chainsaw away. This one, this is at 53, and this one's at 50, 56. So I'm gonna keep that. All right, we're pretty much good. Let's see if we could solve some of the food issues here. Nope. It's in the room. There we go. And we're gonna take all of these. There we go. That's good enough.
Talk to you soon, Leo thinks there will be lots more chopping to do now that Caesar is dead. I do hope you'll be careful, Pumpkin.
I think we should travel together.
Grandma rescuing the president like that.
Hey.
I hope you're not thinking about rushing off to that big dam, Pumpkin. It's sure to be very dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Hello again.
Okay, so I just want to listen in if there are new dialogues, so.
Well, now, look. Can't be any. Guess there's no turning back now. It's war. If Hoover Dam's where it's going to go down, better make it count. Guess there's no turning back. Back to the Gilded. All right, then.
Where's Veronica? I haven't heard from her. Okay, I see Lily, Raoul, Rex, Eddie. I don't see Boom. Okay, I see Boone and I see Veronica. Let's talk to Veronica.
What's up? Let's go
I
make...
think we should try together.
That chip of yours? I wouldn't wager it on blackjack. Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6 showing. Next stop, Hoover Dam, huh? When we get there, can we stop by the souvenir shop? Their beaver mascot is just precious. What's up?
Alright, so let's see if it will work if I find those 2 outfits I have ready. No. Oh, right. I forgot. I get rid of it already. Shoot. Alright. So.
What's up?
Time for us to part ways.
Nice! Can I order room service?
To the penthouse. Tell about the followers who will be joining with us. Now, before then, we're not going to start the battle. We're not ready. We're definitely not ready.
Are you ready to head for the dam? Caesar's Legion is due to attack at any moment.
Earlier, you said something about asking the followers to provide medical aid. I already made arrangements with the followers. I'm ready to fight at the dam.
So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there are 2 ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options. You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave. The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, it's just a big bunch of concrete. The NCR won't have any reason to stick around. You don't have to decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take this override module and install it on the terminal in the power control room. Good luck. See you at the dam.
You're committing to fight for the independence of independent Vegas at the Battle for Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the battle, do it now before you cross the point of no return. I'm not ready yet. So I'm not definitely ready. So now, we don't have anybody with us at this point. And I need to see if my inventory isn't going to be this much of an issue, whether or not. And I forgot to put the deal with the helmet and the glasses. See if I could have another pieces of glasses I could just put it to repair. Let's see, Caesar's outfit in there. Reading glasses, there we go. And where's the T? T45s. There we go. I still have it with me just in case. What else is there? I don't have that much ammo for the bush gun, so I need more ammo for it. Do I have some good stuff for me? Some stuff for me to sell? I'm keeping a 9mm just in case if I have to repair it, because I already got one. Alright, so what's next to go on? We're going to the Sierra Madre's grand opening. Last time, I was a veteran, a newbie for first time stream for the DLC for Dead Money, a New Vegas, but this time I will do everything for streaming. So let's see here. I do got a couple of things I could sell with, but I think I'm good. The amount of stuff I got, it's fine enough. Alright, let's get inside. Before we do anything, let me do a couple of things first. Fix the settings for the audio. So I want to make it like, there we go. And we found a corpse here. Cloud residue. Sierra Madre's Martini. It is alcohol, so be very careful with that. Equipment storage. We're not gonna be carrying most of these stuff, so. Nah, just keep it with us. I'm gonna play the radio of the Sierra Madre.
So, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement...
So, yeah, so we're going to the Sierra Madre. You heard everything from the radio. Alright, no turning back on this one. I'm gonna make an extra save for this point being of it, so that way we won't cause so much trouble. I'd probably make a previous save all the way back, so I think we did a good portion amount with our travels. So let's see. We're gonna do save from here, from the beginning. Dead money. Okay. Dead money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland. A one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions who lives and ties to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well. A toxic city that endures health over time. Companions are more valuable, and so are you. Dead money is recommended for experienced couriers level 20 plus. If you up to the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits, and has been for 200 years. Let's seek out the radio signal in the bunker. Dropbox. Let's check out this terminal before we go through. There we go. Unlocked door. This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach the lens, a tiny holographic item appears on the display array. Wireframe, schematics, and list of consumables the machine can assemble and package of the consumer. There's a slot on the side with the Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design. Let's put the scrap electronic there. That way we won't mix it up. Requires a key. Pork and beans. Requires a key. Take some scotch to sell. Alright. Whoa! Okay, night for me. Are you wearing a helmet? We're confusing of the gas mask, huh? I'll keep my mic muted on this one.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
I find Dead Money DLC very interesting for me. There's a couple of DLCs that I find pretty good, and one, it's a little mediocre, but it can do better, you know?
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Collar? What
It's
are you
like that
talking
boy
about?
on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino, you need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
You cut others? So I need others to pull off this heist.
Around the villa are 3 other collars like yours.
Others?
Collar 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your collars are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Are they all dead?
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
How many of these victims did you bring here?
This place is dangerous, and its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures. You think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Where is my gear?
Has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless, and the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
What do you mean?
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive. As surely as the caller will.
What is this rifle?
It was a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that too will have to do until you find other weapons. And I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
The inhabitants? There are people alive here?
The inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology. The
what is this cloud?
That blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Will exposure kill me?
The air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I've found fighting it useless.
Is there any place safe
Anywhere
to
sheltered
rest?
from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
What holograms are you talking about?
They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards. Most
Why?
holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
Radios and
Music
speakers?
was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Radios and speakers can't set off my caller?
But not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
So, how do I destroy the radios and speakers then?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You will need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
I have other questions.
On patience, and you are short on time.
His name is Father Elijah on the right screen. What are the vending machines in the villa?
Schematics are stored within. Dispensers with unlock codes. They use the chips scattered around as batteries. Alloys and raw material embedded in the shell. They resemble the vending machines of Mojave, but they are crafting devices of tremendous versatility. Once an old world convenience, now they are a means of survival. Use the chips to power them. Select from the holographic display. The device will assemble it.
I have other questions.
Unfamiliar
What is
with
this
the
place?
legend of the Sierra Madre? The casino exists. You are one of the few who look upon it. Where you're standing is the villa beneath the casino above. The wreckage. The villa lies in the shadow.
Give me a moment. The sound is a little too high. The music. Let me put down a bit. Here. There we go. Don't want to get copyright issues.
Dumping ground of failed construction. Pre-war junk that has aged poorly.
And some other questions. How do I get here?
There are mechanisms in place once the traps across the Mojave are sprung. For now, your sole focus should be the Sierra Madre and how to get inside. Until then, you won't leave alive.
There's some other questions. Why is my
It is the
vision
cloud that
blurry?
surrounds the villa. It
Blurring.
should prove lethal in the time you were here. Prolonged exposure would be hazardous, however. Fall asleep, and you will not wake up.
Man, I can tell, like, if you just play on hardcore, this is pretty brutal. So, what do you need me to do
Gather the
now?
3 others needed for this job. Return them here. After that, I'll have more instructions for you. Someone who
Who are
followed
you?
the call of the Sierra Madre just as you did. Now that I've found it's more than a story, I intend to take what's inside. Maybe that's why you came. Why you followed the Pip-Boy here. And straight into one of my traps. Now, this is your reward.
It doesn't really answer it at all. How are
Confused?
you speaking to me?
Don't be. I'm commandeering the hologram technology of the villa. Numbers, equations, circuits, all can be controlled, provided there's a connection, and the knowledge to use it. This villa, the casino, a treasure trove of such devices. The holograms included.
Who are these people on the
One is a
gallery?
trusted ally. Obedient, caller unknown, although the caller helps. The other two, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
How am I supposed to find
Your piece of
them?
Rocco trash will help you, I've insured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers. And tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Any suggestions for who I
Yes.
should get first?
Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He is docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you. Caller unknown.
What's the
A long
FEV?
story. FEV of Iris is an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one. Turned them into a super mutant long ago. Travel
Where
west
can I
to
find
the
them?
Villa police station. Follow the radio frequency and the alarms. Although, there's a great deal of interference at the source. Perhaps that's why I lost contact with him. No matter. Aside from caller 8, there should be weapons, armor at the police station. Go west. Avoid the villa inhabitants. Bring the mutants back. I've downloaded
That's
the
all I need to know.
instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
I have. I need to just. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know.
If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Countless
Okay,
diversions
so-
await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you
return.
down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you
That's
just
some
need
questions.
an opportunity to begin again,
What's inside the?
join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you?
Who's the
Has
woman
fortune left you
hologram in the
behind?
fountain?
If so, the
A
Sierra
pre-war
Madre
icon,
Casino,
perhaps. It
in
is of
all
no
its glory,
consequence.
is inviting you to begin
Wait.
again. Come to a place.
There we go. Nah, I won't cut off.
aside from being a circuit I can utilize.
No questions. What's inside the Sierra Madre?
You get that far, you'll see for yourself. Then go.
That's all I need to know.
Sierra Madre may wait. I will not.
Okay, so now we fixed the radio.
To your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity
There
to
is some stuff here, so
join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin.
alright, so let's check out what we got. So
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Expanse of the open desert, under clear, starlit skies.
that's reassuring.
Gaze straight on
Okay,
into the
let's
sunset
check
from
out
our villa
what
rooftops.
frequency is this one.
Countless diversions await.
You're drilling and
That's the
banging.
way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave. I'll set off your caller.
Sonic knife.
That one's got a hit on their shoulders. For now. Should never have set that radio signal on repeat. Hope that tourist is hurrying. Haven't got all day. You'd think it was spring the way tourists keep rolling in.
Cosmetic knife.
This gate to the Sierra Madre is sealed, locked for now. Do as I say, and it won't be locked for much longer. That one's got a hit on their shoulders. For now. Should never have set that radio signal on repeat.
Countless diversions await.
So I need to find caller person that has a it's a server meter first. And plus it from this some devices that I need.
Please let me out. Dog is sorry, sorry, sorry. Dog is sorry, sorry, sorry. Hope the voice doesn't come back. Mean. Bad. Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires. Please let me out. Don't like this place. Want to go back to the base. Or the church. Miss the church. What did I do? Where is Master? Or did he go away? Dog will be good this time. Hope the voice doesn't come back. Mean. Bad. Please let me out. Swallowed something bad.
The radio's going on repeat, so okay, so yeah, take a quick look around. Gives me 5% of repair. 20 gauge, huh? But he gives me 12 shotgun. Gun cabinet. I cannot make use of it. I could probably leave the laser pistol there for later. I got too much of those things. For now, I'm pretty much gotta be cautious with my stim packs. Such a creepy atmosphere. Oh, whew. What's this one? Dean's secret stash. Probably take the pistol though. I need something for in hand. Nice spear.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
He's unconscious. Okay. Now I got a nice spear. Activate hologram. Someone's here. That is definitely a trap. Hot pot. Okay, what about weapons? Okay, music. Nothing I can do with that. Take the cloud residue, just in case. Sounds like it's near the station, but let's check up here. I'm gonna explore everywhere we can. Drain, cell. I don't have any good medical aid on myself, so I'd rather just keep that on hold. Man, like, kind of annoying that you had to lose all your equipment, but I do find it a relish of a challenge, though. But I'd rather not risk my own life for just going to hop out on the cloud if I don't have anything for myself to defend, or something to slow down the process. Find dog in the simple. It's a little bit backwards to read. Alright. Kinda creepy to hold this kind of knife, though. Let's look at the back entrance. Oh. Drawer of cloud residue. See, Madre's armor. Man, I'm pretty much just go with this kind of stuff what I got left. So, let's see. Damn. Leaf pistol. I'm probably had to come back here later. Just going to the police station as planned, so. Well, I got some defenses, so. Oh god. Do I have any ammo for any kind of weapon? Besides, nope. Just go with this. I could use spears though.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb call frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Vending machine code steady. This this is the restricted cipher code for use in the vending machine. I need a key for that. Ugh. This leads us back to the back door. Entry terminal. Sinclair's visit. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly encourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's ever got us on staff when they could run a tight ship. Good to see wait. That's the staff. I know they could blast. Wait. The lights show makes us wonder why he's even got us staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see in these days. And times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world, but rich guys can make it happen, even ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. Holding cells. Nothing much to report. Pretty quiet tonight. Even from the Place des Sols. Image morale motors up, and then the casino probably has more than enough with the guests coming in tonight. Poor bastards. Sending up the rations so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up, and left one out for the prisoners. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, I may just toss the key in the holding cell with anyone we picked up and let them out and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. So sleep it off. communications. Set up the radio rooms downstairs to broadcast through the speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there in the storage, then the desk radio. We have up here. Stash some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate one of my shifts is over. Way I figure it, the rest of the guards I'll be too busy. You'll be too busy to check up on me.
Watching, waiting for you. You try and let me go.
Frag grenades. Neat. Alright, let's see. Let's repair that. And repair all this. I could probably make a killing for selling these pistols. They're pretty high, though. Inventory. Got the weapons and the mines in today, along with the shotgun and the ammo, enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinclair's taking the world's situation seriously. Even all the way out here, maybe more so because we're out here. Hate to think if someone got their hands on half of the stuff we have stored here. Enough military ordnance here to turn the villa into a minefield. Dispenser report. Dispensers are up and running, unlike most everything else. We have few problems with them. I hear they've been part of some world's far exhibit. Sinclair's has seen so he contacted researchers and researched about the dispensers to see if he could use them here. Turns out dispensers do more than supply convenience items. If there's an emergency or the threat of the communist attack, codes can unlock ammo and repair kits for the dispensers stored backups of the codes in the contraband rooms. There's just in case. Nice. Let's see if we can pick this thing. C4 and a detonator. Probably had to use that for something. .308 rifle rounds. Police Chief's Terminal. Hmm. How about that? No. No. And no. Let's try again. Oh, sweet. Disengage contraband room lock. Prohibited items. Sinclair's prohibited items is going to be difficult to enforce, and told him so. He claims we're getting a automatic system that would confiscate items, even the slightest bit of radiation or foreigner, and ship items back to the visitor's source address. Ask about items already in the villa, didn't mention the construction crew, and he dismissed it. Of course, no sooner than Sinclair gives his prohibited speech, his paw swings by the same hour, asking how endorsers were going to be told me that he told me he couldn't guarantee he could keep me supplied if I didn't treat his friends with the same respect. Prick. Security system installed. Sinclair installed a new security system for visitors to come into and out of the villa. He doesn't seem to care too much about what they do when they're inside. Only that we can confiscate any personnel items that could be dangerous or foreign, and make sure we know who enters and who leaves. Ask him again about watching the construction crew. He said that was a villa matter greater than means. The prick ruins the show. As long as there were no more accidents along the cruise, that's what he cares about. Barely tucker my flask under the table, under the desk before he shows up. He gets that disapproval look when he seems the hard stuff. Oh crap. Alright, so do I need this pistol? Nah. Oh, I can't move the pillow. I thought he might be hiding something in the pillow. This guy is starving for water. I don't need binoculars, but I will take the 20 gauge shotgun. Weapon repair kit, nice. Search the policeman. The policeman of the police. Search the basement of the police station for for a way to free Dog from his cell.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Vending machine installed. Install the street side. Vending machines installation today. All working mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complete. To the chief about the machines, they feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with the paychecks, so we can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea, only if we had any problems with the machines, I let him know immediately. Search and sterilize. After another decision with the President da Sol crew told Chief it'd be difficult to enforce the prohibited items, let alone the searches. Chief and the gallon on his brain set in Sinclair, but construction of the villa more important than printing down the construction crews. For liquor and chems are long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar. Chief did too. Told me to walk it off. This whole thing sinks. It stinks. I don't know, sinks. Chief's barely got time for me now. Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friend's running the show. No more parking tickets. One good thing about this assignment: no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair laid out the streets so narrow, cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise too. Chief said it's more than that, Sinclair's wanted the villa to be reclusive, long as I don't have to worry about double parking sobs, or Chrysostom's gas hordes clogging the villa. I could care less, wondering how he expects folks to get here through. Seems extreme, even for privacy. wasn't attacking me, so that's one good thing. Ever since I attacked some of the rat roaches and seems like the ghost people buff out.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk. Dog, back in the cage.
I promise, Master. Just keep him away.
Dog, back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you
excuse me,
for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
Either that, you have a multiple personality disorder, some trauma can cause this. Is this super mutant's brain damage is usually a result of the prolonging the Stealth Boy use? I'm gonna ask that.
That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology. As if it's the cause of all ills, mind and body. I needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog. From clever humans. Like you. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where is your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like.
Dog's been into things. He needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
If that collar's inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
How the hell did you or whatever ate one of these collars?
Detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech in your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
Forget it. I have other questions.
You do. And so do I.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
If you have the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage. Nah. Why do you lock yourself in the cage?
Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
If you locked him, If you weren't expecting me, who were you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Why do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
This old man, what do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, He reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun.
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
What is he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
So you're the one who knows how I get to the villa.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
You brought me here to the villa.
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No, Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent, before the cage.
Why do you say that?
Remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free, hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I don't really remember. Only woke up when my Pip-Boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Ugh.
Of
Forget it.
course
Under
you
questions.
do. And
Why do you lock yourself in the cage?
why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Don't play.
So you're the one who knows how I got into the villa. So you know the way back.
Doesn't matter. Try to leave, try to disobey, and your collar ends the journey faster than you can say, begin again. You're clever, You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. Dog can... I can find the way back. If back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. This beautiful paradise, with all its toxins and death, it's home. You were in...
If you locked him, you, and what if you couldn't get out?
I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out, eating everything he could. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog spoke to me first. Got within reach. Instead...
Wait, so you or Dog doesn't know the key is on him?
Dog and I don't share everything. What I know, he doesn't. What he knows, what little he knows, I don't. For example, your arrival is a surprise. I wished that I could have remembered. I'm sure Dog knew. It guessed.
So, if you weren't expecting me, who you're waiting for? So you're the one who knows. No, yeah. These radios, were you using them for signal interference?
When I arrived, so I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
And the alarm sound outside helps as well. You're doing?
Good. Yes. It's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
I need you to get out of there.
No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If you don't come with me, you'll set off our collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
I want to have my a freedom too. You think I like having this collar on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
What if we could go after the old man together?
No. I don't trust you. Even if you're not working with him, you'll fall into the same trap he did. You may think you can take your revenge. That'll change. You'll start thinking there's a way to have it all.
Sounds like Dog might be more willing to get out of the cage than you.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
So Dog just could open the door at any time.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes it causes difficulties. Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage. Now, you go fetch. Find your master. Bring him here so we can talk.
If you have the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage.
Obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down. Follow me, Winley. I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre, so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
I can't convince you. I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I prove it.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let Dog out of this cage. If I can't prove it to you, then forget this. I'll bring... Oh, no. I'll say this.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, this shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage,
Alright, let's get out of here.
Well, lead on.
God has given you in my footstep perk. This perk grants you a bonus to stealth, as well as ability to step lightly around places traps.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
We need to discuss about tactics and precision.
For me, this should be good.
That's enough for now.
If it isn't the
What weapons are you good at?
dog is better at the baser instincts than I merely have the brain for it. His sinew and muscle are difficult to move consciously. He's always hungry, clumsy, heavy.
I have questions for you.
I'm sure you do.
How do you switch back and forth between
All it
voices?
takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders, I go back in the cage. So that leash on your wrist and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him, the one in the police station. That'll call me out.
Why does that make him go
Dog
away?
is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around.
Why didn't you put emphasis on the word master before?
Master, Elijah, reminds Dog of someone from long ago. His leader, commander, commanders. The master was a strong personality. Personalities as well. Dog is slavish, was conditioned to serve the master until death. The old man, Elijah, merely came along and opened that door in Dog's mind. Now, Dog does whatever the old man wants.
Sounds like it makes you mad.
Mad doesn't even begin to describe. There's not a word for the hate I feel inside. It's consuming, twists every thought to red. After all that's laid ruin to the world, again and again, I thought at last we could be free. Thought Dog could be free. No, the world's always got another cage, waiting, keeping everything you want just out of reach.
What does Elijah make Dog do that angers you so
Gather
much?
others, drag them here, fetch like an animal, and hurt them if they resist. Dog doesn't even blink. Even hear their cries when he's twisted their arms full circle. Fragile things, screaming on the ground. To listen to him, commanding Dog to hurt others. And Dog just nods, eager and willing to serve.
Can you do anything?
Do anything? Me, Dog puts in the cage, hurts himself to try and drown out my voice, when all I want to do... Never mind. Useless. Finally had to start fighting back, screaming on my own. Had to take matters into my own hands, lock Dog up.
You're trying to protect Dog, having Elijah control him, hurt him. You want to protect
I've
him.
watched over Dog for so long. Tried to stop him from hurting others, killing others. Quiet that mindless, howling instinct of his. He doesn't understand. He has the brain of a child. He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself.
You care about him.
He's my brother, kin. Without him, I wouldn't exist. Maybe I was nothing more than his conscience, trying to rein him in. useless. I just need him to show restraint. Let go of the needs, the hungers. Ease the burden. Just once, so I can have my thoughts to myself.
Why can't you control him?
Instinct is stronger than me. Dog is stronger than me. He's just a child. He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself. I don't know when I first spoke, or when I first started thinking for myself. It was so long ago. I slept for a long time before. I want to believe I was the one in control once. I don't know anymore. Then Dog got a new master, a new voice. And I woke up to protect him.
I have other questions for you.
Don't push your luck.
Who's this old man who brought us here?
Don't play stupid. I already
answered this question.
Me?
I want to know more about the man who brought us here.
Man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of...
What else? What Elisha's doing here? We heard the same thing. What does Dog do?
Or better, don't. It wouldn't be an interesting conversation, much like this one.
I have enough.
If it isn't the...
Alright, now you grab this card. Alright, so... Is he following me? Yeah, he's following me. Alright, let's try talking with Dog first.
Are you listening?
Remember,
from now on,
you were mean to Dog. Make Dog sleep.
I've left markers on your paper. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
I have orders for you for staying at all.
Is listening.
Enough for now.
Remember you.
I have questions for you.
Yes, Master.
Can you tell me how you got to the Sierra Madre?
Followed voice in air, then here. Here as long as can remember. Don't like this place. Hard to find things to eat sometimes. Better than the cage. Dog doesn't like being locked up. Voice in air didn't say anything about a cage and nothing to eat.
Voice in the air?
There's many voices. One in air. The other one. And Master. Master is the nicest. Gets mean, mad sometimes, but lets Dog feed. Master was quiet for a long time until Dog heard him on your arm. Did you eat him? Dog gets hungry too. Being hungry makes the voice mad.
I want to hear more about the Master.
Takes care of Dog. He tells Dog what to do. Told Dog to come here, put collars on people. Sometimes people fight. Dog holds them until they go quiet. Don't make any noise. If collars don't fit or go too quiet, find others for Master. Master makes the other voice go away. The other voice hates Master. Dog can feel it. Master's voice is like pain. Protects Dog.
Where's your collar?
Got hungry. Made the other voice mad. Madder than it ever was. Mad enough to lock Dog up.
What's the other voice?
Don't wake him up. When voice wakes up, Dog goes to sleep, and voice climbs up in Dog's head. The voice puts Dog in places, puts him in cages, and locks him in.
Do you know how to wake him up?
Sometimes when dog gets tired, or eats too much, gets full. Sometimes when dog goes to the cage, then voice wakes up. The voice locks dog in when it comes up, always trying to keep dog from food. Voice did it at the cage where you found me. Then Master came.
I have some questions for you. Do you bring me here?
Dragged you here. Dog thinks. You not struggle like others. Trap makes you sleep. Make your voice go to cage. Dog doing what he was told. Try to catch as many as he can eat the others. No eat you, though. Master talk through you, like voice inside dog. Dog missed hearing Master. Not hear Master for a long time.
Do you know your way back?
Find way back if Master lets you go. If he not want you to go, he makes head red spray. Then dog has to find another one. To leave? Go through gate. Walk. Hard to find way. Dog can do it. Too hard for most to come here. Why so quiet in streets?
Can I find my way back?
Maybe. Not sure you could find way back once leave. Dog has to smell and hunt for path back here sometimes. Cloud keep moving. It okay. No one ever leave except dog. And dog not want to leave. You here until Master lets you go. Dog is getting tired, Master. When can dog eat?
Can you tell me about the other voice inside you?
Other voice come from. Wish would go away. Always trying to stop dog, caging dog. Voice started talking not long ago, dog think. Was always there. Start talking when Master showed up. Making dog sleep, go to cage. Voice hates Master. It okay. Voice always hide when Master around. Go quiet. Watch Master as he does things. Voice scared of Master, dog thinks.
The master sounds like he treats you well.
Always feed dog if not in cage. Master lets dog do what dog wants. Not like other voice in cage. Always mad with dog, shouting at him.
I have some other questions for you.
Talking makes dog's head hurt. Getting hungry.
Those scars on your body, where do you get them?
Hurt makes the voice go away. It doesn't like pain. Dog doesn't like pain either, but keeps a voice quiet, so dog will hurt self until voice dies. Dog hurt self enough, voice go away, never come back.
Is that why you have a bear trap lock on your arm?
Put his hand in it. Hurts. Made the voice go away. Now can't get it off. Don't want it off. Hurt keeps voice sleeping. Bleeding. It also keeps others quiet too. Dog hits them with metal bear teeth until their voices stop. Makes Master's voice come back.
Your name is carved in your chest. Is that part of it?
No. Don't know what the word means. Everyone says the same, except the voice. The voice says it backward.
If you're looking at yourself in the mirror, it says God. But if you're looking in front of you, if someone's looking right in front of you, you hear you see dog. Dog has given you a benefit of his this hunger. Ghost people are difficult to kill unless disassembled or disintegrated. If the dog is in the party, however, dog will devour them, preventing them from getting back up. Nice. Let's head outside. Alright, so now I'll load up. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Let's put up the last 5 points to survival. And 10 points on sneak there. Let me see, what kind of perks should I put into myself? Let's go for Explorer. Now we got some areas to explore.
Remember you.
I'll watch you devour one of the ghost people.
Dog doesn't like to eat them always. Sometimes so many. Keep stabbing Dog, cutting him.
Does that make the voice mad?
Voice doesn't get mad when Dog feeds on the people here. Voice not like ghost people. Worried there are too many to eat. Too many knives. Started eating them because wouldn't go quiet when Dog smashed them with Bear Jaw. Only want one. Got Dog angry. Others kept cutting him and slicing him with knives when he tried to make one go quiet with teeth. So Dog started crushing them. Then when they stop twitching, then eats them. Then they not get back up with noise. Dog not like that. Dog can tell when they not yet dead. Twitch a bit, make low noise, then noise when they get back up. Listen.
Do you need to eat them to make them stay down?
If you rip their arms off, or legs, masked people stay down. Easier to rip off legs and arms when they fall on ground. Just keep hitting them. If can't make them fall down and rip off legs, make them ash. Saw one caught in electric sparks so much he turned into burnt pile, not get back up.
So dismantling them and disintegrate takes them down.
Chop legs off while stand up. Eat when fall down. If not that, make them electric ash. Dog knows where to hit them, make them stay down. Base of neck, lower back, hit it hard enough, life snaps out of them.
Can you show me where?
Dog can. See where back of collar is? Follow down to lower back. Hit neck, middle back, right on spine. Crack. Then they not get back up. Dog hits them, then Dog eats them. Easier to make quiet twice that way.
Dog has taught you the Ghost Hunter perk, allowing you to kill ghost people so they stay dead. Nice. Why do you eat the ghost people?
Like to eat them always. Sometimes so many. Started eating them because wouldn't go quiet when Dog smashed them.
I heard enough from you. Let's see. How do I miss twice the shot? I think I had to call us in here. We're already past it. I think I'm not gonna be planning to stream 6 hours. I think 5 hours and almost a half. It's good enough. So I'll be saving here. I need to make a different save. I'm quite exhausted for the time being. Let me see. Where is my saves? I'm gonna save from here. There we go. So thank you guys for joining me on Fallout New Vegas and the start of Fallout New Vegas Dead Money DLC for the time being. For tomorrow, I'll see if we could try to stream again by August 23rd from 9 through 12, from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. for the time being. So until then, I see you guys next time. If you want to see more what I do, follow me on Twitch. I also have my own YouTube channel, so hit that like, subscribe, and the notification bell from that channel. I'll see. I can put down a link for you guys to find my channel on the Twitch stream. From then, later guys.